Good evening. I think I'm good to go. Let's start. Let's start. I'm really sleepy though. Holy shit! Like I didn't sleep a whole lot tonight, as last night. Okay. Doesn't have any minion stuff on, unless you're ruining it instantly.
What do you need? Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I'm nearly tier 15 apparently. Irradiate bosses. We have plenty of those. Alright, let's move on. I think I am out of oh no, this is will be over Abyss and Breach. Tier 14 as Miriam Ranges, let's go. I'm running the Spark Zealots for now until I get more gear. I tried the off stream like while leveling a lot. While going to the maps and so on, I tried with a lot of the other elemental specters, and unfortunately nothing beats these, especially for the cost and the AoE clear. And also bossing, they're just very good all-rounders. Unfortunate though. These are the goats. The goat specters of 0.4. Also, when I'm getting a level, when I'm getting a 6 link, another 6 link, perfect jewelers, I'm gonna try and play with frost mages. Skeletal frost mage, that is. Also, other specters such as this guy might be good, but it is a little bit more. Yeah, why not to get some armors out of that. I'm gonna need a few more chaos rares. Like I can give up some of the other resistances for chaos rares. I might do a couple of the chaos temples. Yo, hello Dave, 161. Happy New Year to you too. Okay, let's chase the wisp and then I'll come back here. Happy New Year to you as well. I could do like a few chaos temples just to get a few of the. Maybe we're getting the chaos rares thingy. And we're getting some currency, right? That was so tanky, but the problem is with the spark projectile is that sometimes they do not work well on terrain like this one with multiple layers, like up, down, like this hill over here. It doesn't work well, man.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Whatever, let's just blow it up.
Check the tree, see what falls.
There's an expedition logbook here. Nope. Yeah, I'm grabbing this one. Gonna smash it into pieces. Also, this character is gonna go for a hybrid armor energy shield. I already have like some decent armor. It's not a whole lot yet, but I'm working on it. Also, this one has to... I need to get a lot more energy shield on a lot of my gear pieces. There's a lot of upgrades needed for the build. And I don't have... I have only +4. I have only +4 on the level of minions. So I'm lacking a lot in that regard as well. I have a +2 scepter and a +2 helmet, and that's it. My amulet is only giving me spirit. And most of nothing else. And let's move out. I see we're already fully cleared in that direction. The only thing is that I'm kinda alcoholic. Like I'm already thinking about a new build for some reason. I'm thinking about the new build that I wanted to do. But I wanna get this one. I wanna finish the Atlas on here as well. And I'm finally able to finish the temple as well. The temple setup for... I mean, not finish the temple, but start building the temple actually. For the snake thingy. It will take me a while though. I don't mind, like I have the whole league for what, 3 more months? Yeah, give me. I'll work towards it. Like it's SSF, I don't have any other pressure. Like I don't compete with anyone. I'm not looking to farm a div per hour, right? So at this point I'm just slowly grinding, slowly progressing through the content. While building up my character's power. I'm getting gear for the other classes that I want, actually. Or currency at least for crafting, like I have essences still. I have a lot of essences. And I'm gonna get more essences. Like I'm not removing essences and Asmeri spirits until I'm getting the stuff that I need. Yeah, I can finally clear up the temple, I think. Let's see. Let me see if that's exactly... I'll come back for the hall gloves. Let's see, is this the last one that helps me... Look at my temple though. Look at my temple. I'm finally resetting it. Temple complete, let's go! That was so fast. Finally. Now the thing is, can I delete this one as well at the end? Is that a possibility? I'm not even sure if I'm doing the correct thing here. Maybe I need to do... Maybe I need to... First of all, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna go straight here. I'm gonna do like a straight line. Gonna go to Architect's Chamber. Let me think. Yeah, I'll go to the Architect's Chamber. I need to do Architect Chamber, I think, to unlock some of the stuff. And unlock the key to Atsiri, because we need that one as well, because that one will ensure your snake doesn't get deleted, right? That is a long, long, long grind for the temple. I have enough time. I have plenty of time. One moment, I need to sort out something. Let me see. Do I still have the? I'm looking for an answer I've received. Let me show you this one too.
Go on. We need to collect.
I have many services.
Let us hope that now lies dormant. Have you found more of what?
Take our gold and go.
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Alright. Let's finish up the map. Oh my. Let's get the Val gloves. Let's get the massager on. I have like a feet massager thingy. That is a remote controlled. I have like a remote control. This is not for shocking my dog. My dog is a good girl. It's not a boy. Does not require any bodily harm of any kind. Cause she just listens to my commands. Anyways, I was glad you clarified that. Those allegations stick. Someone will say, dude, that's shocking nature. Yup. Oh my. It's a vibration collar. Yeah, no. My god. Yo, it's already finished. This map is so short though. Feels like it's a quick map. This crown, there's 3 monsters remaining. There's no monsters remaining. Almost forgot that the amount of season lives were hilarious. Yeah. I don't know, man. At some point he should have admitted it, and that's it. Should have admitted it, and that's it. And say he was sorry he did that, and that's it. I think he made worse by Keeping online. Became a literal meme. Yo, hello, Psyonix. Alright, let's go. My SSF journey gets towards Happy New Year, yeah. +2 level of all spells. I don't need that. Yo, these are so good. These are so good for the other character though. Let's have it for the wolf character. Maybe it's good for him. It's energy shield based, but the damage there, like the physical and cold damage, also leech. I mean, ideally this would be mana leech. Life leech is also okay. Big resistances. This is actually not a bad pair of gloves. Maybe for another character that I have. Alright. Let me smash these.
Who sent you?
I wish this would disenchant here at the salvage. If you salvage a unique item, it would disenchant into chance shards. I think it's kind of pointless that we have disenchant as a separate notion. Salvage should do, I don't know, salvage as well into.
You did well, Eladix.
So you should salvage.
Let us
If you use salvage bench, I think it should also disenchant. That's what I mean by this. So if you use salvage, this will get also the quality and artificer, and also should give you the one of the regal shards, and and in case of uniques, it gives you one of the other stuff. I don't know why they are separate. Like, it's not like you're gonna make bank with 1,000 of regals at the end of the league or something.
quickly.
There's literally nobody using this one except early in SSF for salvaging like armorers, right? And nowadays even it's not that necessary anymore.
Have you
So
found
disenchant, who is using disenchant except for uniques? And also for unique items, also only for char shots, right? And probably only in SSF. Like, a lot of people are not even picking them up. Fix it. Fix. I have some essences here. Like, this one will help me craft the stuff for the wolf character, right? And I have one essence of battle as well somewhere here. This one, yeah. Asmerian ranges, I think we are going into the next map. It will be this one. And I'm gonna need the tablets. I'm grabbing that one. I don't know, the breach, why not? Is there a better breach here? Effectiveness and waystones. Let's see, can we craft a better one? Essences, yeah, let's go for more essences, sure. We need more essences. I'm going into Castaway right now. So these ones are not necessary actually. And this one, I'm not sure I can... Is there extra gold here? No. What can I buy from here? Fine, let's make another one. Because in Castaway you don't get a map return, do you? Do I have something with gold here? Gold? I don't. What about here? What if I make this? There we go. Increase gold. Increase gold. Waystone. Essences. Whatever. Yo, but I just said I cannot use... I cannot use tablets in here, right? Never mind. Alright, dude. Let's do the Castaway, because it gives me the points as well. And gives me some gold. How much gold do I have? 500k. Let's see how much do I end up with. Also, I tried using other elemental specters and nothing gets close to these guys. I cannot play with anything else, at least not yet. But it's not because the others are really that bad. They are not at the same level, of course. Like these guys, whenever they pop off like this, they clear the entire screen, right? But the problem is, this is the problem. I have only a +4 and I don't have all the endgame gear that I need yet. A rotting demolitionist. So that's why I'm kind of stuck on playing these guys until I get more gear. Everything else will feel bad otherwise. Even these ones are not very exceptional at the moment. Like they have their minuses still. Come on. Why are the plague harvesters in here? It's the first time I see plague harvesters inside Castaway. You know what I tried and it felt actually not that bad. The only problem was that they were moving very slowly. The Pyro Mushroom Cultivator. Those are actually good and they were dealing damage actually. They were dealing decent damage. Getting a lot of gold here. I'm level 85 by the way. Last time when I played this character I was in Interlude. Just before the New Year's. I was in the Interlude. In the third Interlude I was like level 67 or 64 or something. Now I'm 85. So it's been running pretty well, huh? Blasting through the content. Because I'm playing Spectres, right? Spectre is like my specialty. It's my comfort pick, let's say. Comfort. I tried the Brine Maiden as well. I think they're kind of bad compared to this. I tried with the Gelidzello Eye of Winter. That one is not bad. It just feels bad when they do not use the Eye of Winter. So if you get better cooldown reduction via some Techo Jewel, the Techo Jewel that changes some of your passive tree. If you can get some cooldown reduction in, I think those can be pretty nice. So they cast Eye of Winter more often. I think that's the only problem with those. Otherwise they're kinda dope. They also freeze, so you can probably use this one instead. You can probably use Moment of Vulnerability. Especially for pinnacle bosses. I don't know, I think Spark Zealots are still better. Even with Spark Zealots you can use Moment of Vulnerability. You just slap in, instead of the Pierce or something. Not Pierce, instead of Projectile Acceleration you can do on bosses Electrocute and then you do Moment of Vulnerability. And you basically deal double damage to the boss while the shade thingy lasts. And also Electrocute has like a 5 second base. It's 5 seconds, right? So that's a lot of double damage uptime on the boss. And if it's a mobile boss, it's even better because your sparks will hit the immobile target, the one from the moment of vulnerability, right? So I think spark zealots with electrocute on pinnacle bosses will be kinda dope on the oracle if you do moment of vulnerability. I'm gonna try it later. When I get to the Arbiter, for example, to the last Arbiter though, not the first one. First one is gonna be easy. Where was that one? Let's get the gold. Happy New Year, Carl Lindsay as well. Does expandable army node affect raise a zombie? Expandable army node. Expandable army node. Raise zombies. Yeah, because it's a temporary. Yeah, it should. It should, because zombies are temporary, right? Oh, I actually got the map returned. Ah, no, I had two maps, never mind. But raise zombies kinda bad, to be honest. To be perfectly honest. Like, I'm not doing this point like this one's pointless. Was it wild spirit or primal? The one that is giving you Talisman of Halakesh. I need one of those at least. Maybe I shouldn't care about that though. Where's the waste on quantity? There is one here, and two more here. Three more here actually. I think there is like a thing about waste on quantity and temple energized crystals in the end game. You get more of them like that. I need to find another corrupted zone. Also, is the silent cave or Ezra Megal is giving me complete this map will drop an Atlas skill book. I see. How many points I still have? Ooh, so I can go for either one. I can go for either one. I think the best one would be let me think. Where did I have a corruption in this area? Up here, down here. You guys reckon there's a corruption around here somewhere? We don't see corruption on the tower. So there's no corruption right near this area. I'll go up then. There's no corruption here either, unless it's over here. I need to get outside of the start zone anyway. So we get into the strongholds as well. Sandspeed, Stronghold, Grimhaven, Silent Cave. Ah, this is shorter. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go to the Sandspeed. Sandspeed. Nope. Dodged. My minions didn't dodge it. At least some of my minions. Yo, I saw them. Why do these monkeys have to do their animation, like a chest pump animation? Why do they do that? Because that's what makes them kind of useless. As a specter. The big apes. The chest thumping. This thing, I mean this one... Alright, let's go back then. You say so. Mr. Asmeri Spirit. Waste on return. Is that because I'm invested into waste on stuff? Maybe. This is actually the base that I wanna wear on this character. Oh, we got another one.
Tay Ganker just followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow, the ganker. Who are you ganking though? Not me, I hope. Salute. I need to get Chaos Res, right? Instead of some of the Fire Res. One of the Fire Res and one Cold Res I can remove. I don't have Cold Res to remove though, like only one Fire Res. Maybe from the gear though. Let's grab this one. Let's ID. Quiz Rarity Suffix, Tier 1. Max Mana is bad. I never go for max mana though, holy. Max mana is badge. Unless... Maybe on my build is not that bad, because we have also the Mind of a Matter thingy. Pseudo Mind of a Matter. From the Ascendancy. So when you get low HP and you have more mana than max life, damage will go from mana. So maybe I want mana on this build actually. If I'm using that Ascendancy point. Maybe that's not a bad idea. I'm still learning on the Oracle. Storm Mage, sure. I think I'll finally go to tier 15s very soon. Still debating if you wanna change your armor ES to CI. But isn't it double chaos and max chaos has already enough for the chunk though? And you don't need CI. Like you can focus on full ES without having to go CI. It's not a requirement to go CI, to go full ES if you are CI only. It has bleed immunity. I mean, you can run one of the bleed charms. What am I using here? The Amethyst charm. And also, bleed is no longer a problem as big as Ignite, for example, if you're not CI, because you will still have some life, right? Watch some videos recently, still search for ranged non-caster specters, any idea? Ranged non-caster specters. You can go for the iron sharpshooter. That's very cool. Iron sharpshooter, especially for single target, I was kinda impressed by the damage, to be honest. They have that salvo, and the damage is big. Except cultist archer, yeah, okay. Try the iron sharpshooter, let me know how you think they're doing. Because they were recently buffed, right? They were recently changed and they no longer do that laser thingy. That is annoying. They no longer do the chaos spell laser. They only do their attacks now. While of course they will sometimes also do their melee attacks. Whenever they fire their projectiles, they're kinda strong, since they fire 7 projectiles in a salvo. And the damage is kinda good for the projectiles. Other range attackers, I don't even know. I don't even know what is good, like... Some of the crabs, maybe the porcupine crab, maybe the quill crab. I prefer the big crab though over the small one. Small one does have like another spell damage effect on at the end of the projectile, but it seems that they lose a lot on the base damage. Oh, this is a elite crab actually, leaves the dot pools. So I don't know, there's a lot of interesting small ones. Would you add life to ES species though, or pure ES? Use a pure ES though. Pure ES if you want to go pure ES. I mean, focus on ES if you can get. If you get life and some ES, then it's also good. But I would go for more ES if I can. Can this build do fully juiced abyssal maps comfortably? The one that I'm running now, it will be able to do it, yeah, but not yet, because I don't have a level 2 of minions. I have only +4. I don't have the gear yet. This is SSF, like it's my first level 85. The other one is like level 80 or something that I have on SSF. So I need a lot more gear before I can run the fully juiced abyssal maps. Also, this build I'm doing for fully juiced temples as well. And if it will be difficult, I'm probably gonna run Electrocute on the Spark Zealots. I think Electrocute might be actually not a bad idea for juiced content, because Electrocution lasts for 5 seconds. That's a big stun. And they will electrocute a lot. Yo, I got 3 crystals, so what? Did I get 3 crystals? Or 2 crystals? I hate that you cannot tell. I don't know how many I had. I had 0 before, right? Because I just opened one. And now I have 3? Did I just got 3? I might have gotten 3. I don't like that you cannot see the crystal properly.
you found?
I have many services.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay. Do I straight up go for the... I wonder if I'm going for the tier 15 right now. I might be going for tier 15 and... Yo, hello guys here. Happy New Year. Compared to Infernalist, what do you think Oracle does better? Is it worth a spirit trade-off? I mean, compared to the Infernalist, on this guy you are getting 20% reduced spirit reservation, increased reservation efficiency from this one. So it's kind of similar, and you also get a lot of very nice nodes, like these ones are very nice. That's 40% increased damage, this is 12% attack speed and cast speed. This is like 30, 60, how much is this? 30, 45, 60, 75% increased damage for minions. You also get 20% elemental damage with extra chaos. So this is something that Infernalist doesn't have. So it's not only the spirit trade-off. I think Infernalist has a bit more spirit, but not a whole lot more spirit, since he doesn't have access to the reservation efficiency, and he doesn't have access to so many good damage nodes as either. I think Oracle is a bit better than Infernalist, if you ask me. Happy New Year, GAR and Gens here. Let's go. What do we have here? I think I'll go tier 15. Let's start tier 15 shenanigans.
This is all we have. A good priority.
Sure. I hope I'm getting a map return if I'm doing this. Alright, let's go. Big Charles. Sand speed complete. But you get free companion Infernalist? Yeah, if you are using it though. Like, it's not necessary. Stronghold. Let's go. What are the big circles on the tree? Is it from the Ascendancy? Yep, it's from the Ascendancy. You basically, if you allocate the big thing over here, not notable, what it's called. What are these ones called? It's not a notable. Keystone. If you allocate keystones, you can allocate points from the range without being connected to your tree, like these things, right? See? Like I grabbed all of these instead of traveling to the small ones and so on. That's pretty cool. This one, I grabbed the ones over here. Obviously. I think this one, I'm gonna be able to remove this one, but I don't know. I don't want to waste 3 points here for the presence area effect and the attribute, right? And here I only grab the attacks and cast speed and not the minion damage. This is the point that allows you to do that. Entwined realities. Yeah, so basically having this one will allow you to invest more into defenses for your build, because you don't have to use a lot of the travel points that you otherwise use on the other classes. It's very nice. Oracle is very cool if you ask me. One of the better minion ascendancies. And it's very versatile as well, like not only minions. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mr. Benji.
Mr. Bengi just followed.
Benji. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. What is this boss? Ah, the Shackle Horror. That's fun. This is the first tier 15 map on SSF in Thunder. I'm still lacking a lot of damage though. Like, my damage is kinda shit. Even with the overpowered power zealots. See what you did? See what I did there? Overpowered power zealots. I think they are overpowered though. Like, I mean, we can get some overpowered stuff. Like, Frozen Mandible is gone. At least that we still have the out zealots. I don't like the delay damage though, like once they pop off it's cool. Greater Essence of Command, I think I'm keeping this, I'm not gonna Val. Also gonna level up. I'm gonna get a lot of energy shield on level up, I think. My gear is so bad though, like most of my gear is trash. I don't have Amulet with plus level of minions, I only have a +2 on the Scepter. And I don't have the offhand with +2 either. I can try and craft one of the offhands though. Okay, let's see how many do I get here. What I usually do is I don't step on the thingy. Because I want to see how many. I have 2 crystals, okay. Let's see how many do we get. Ah, I got 2 again. Okay. What the hell? Why did I close? Why did I press that? Sorry about that. My mouse went off screen. My mouse went off screen and I pressed the wrong button on the screen. Let's get the level up though before the boss. I think it will help me. Although I don't think the boss will kill me, to be honest. Why is he not dead? Why is this guy not dead yet? Yo, thanks for the map return. GG. Why are there a lot of the ones that can one-shot? Like the Pale Abductor can do massive amount of damage. This guy can do massive amount of damage if he's nearby. Let's grab this one, maybe it goes onto one of those rares. Wait, okay, now attack. Like, look at this thing. It's just murdering my entire army. I didn't get anything, man. What with the first lineage jump to get for Zealots? It would be Ashes Radiance for sure. I think Diala is also good, but I don't even know what to replace from the gems, right? Because most of the things are necessary. Like, of course, Feeding Frenzy Master. I mean, Feeding Frenzy can be replaced by Diala, I think. Master is a lot of damage if you have the Zoo. If you have this, like, how much is Master? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 times 9. It's what, 61? 61% more damage. Then you get the Pierce. Without Pierce they are trash. Without this one they are really bad for clearing. Wild Shards again, they are kinda bad without Wild Shards for clearing. And Projectile Acceleration is a personal favorite of mine. I think that is what I'm gonna replace it with, Ashes Radiance actually. It will feel bad without it though. Like, look at this without Projectile Acceleration. It feels kinda bad. So I think these ones are not ones that necessarily need. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? We might be able to live without Projectile Acceleration, to be honest. So instead of this one, I'm gonna have probably. Let's try also with the duration. Let's see how is the duration instead. The prolonged duration too. Where is it? Let's see how much do they last though. the spark projectiles. 2 seconds. Let's see, do they travel further? Maybe it's better than projectile acceleration, especially for bosses. Okay, we level at the boss, whatever. Maybe duration is a bit better. But Ash Radiance instead of this for sure. Instead of the last one. Yeah, my damage is kinda trash still. It's too soon. Yo! Thanks for the sub. I
Mr.
appreciate
Bendy
it.
just subscribed.
You just followed and now you subscribed as well. Thank you so much. Welcome. Kill him. Level up as well. Why I'm not getting XP? Or maybe I was getting some XP though. I thought I would get XP from this boss. We have 2 map tier 15, so now we are locked in. So we're between armor, energy shield and full energy shield. I only lose 200 fizz hit. So armor is still in a weak place for fizz mitigation. Yeah. I mean, armor is still not great. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I still want to push it, like I still want to play with armor. Like on this build I'm using armor, and I will keep using armor as well. I don't like doing pure ES, I don't know why. Even though it's so overpowered, like it's very strong. Let's get this one, I have 2.7k. So I have 2.7k energy shield with very bad gear, like I have 76. I have 90 energy shield. This one has 220, but it's a hybrid, right? With a spirit base. This one is armor, so it doesn't even give me anything. And this one is almost 200, so... I don't have qual on it. It's bad though, like this one is bad. Let me try something before I even invest into quality on that one. Because I remember, I think I got... I'll come back on the map and finish it afterwards. But I wanna try something. Okay, I'm not using projectile accel anymore. I think the duration is better. Yo, I was not even using it. I think duration is better anyway.
The deal is made.
Yo,
Let us hope that
what am I doing even? I thought I'm adding them in here. Big trials. I wanna check, wait, Abyss, where's Abyss? I have one of the preserved ribs, and I have abyssal echoes. And I think I have lined up like a few... I have one of these lined up. This is bad though. Actually it has... No, this is not bad. Item level 75, so... This is also item level 75. It's with max mana though. This is not a very good base, but it would be like my first +2 level of minions if I can get it, right? I wanna go for this one, to be honest. And then lock out the big prefixes. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try and get a suffix. Where's the suffix? Do I have? Yeah, I have. We're gonna desecrate suffix here. We're gonna use abyssal echoes and let's hope we get minions. Yo, I have divines. Let's see, does it still work? I have some divines. Let's see if it still works. I don't know if it still works. For the unveil. It doesn't work. It doesn't work anymore. So we are hoping for +2 level of minions, right? Yeah, unfortunate. I tried though. In-game I have 70 physical mitigation with 1.9k life and 3.1k ES. I think POB for Path of Exile 2 is not yet optimized for the calculations and so on. This is unfortunate though. Alright, back to business. I need more of the Abyss currencies. Let's finish the map itself. And I forgot why I came back. I actually came back to quality my current. This one. It's not easy though, like whatever. I think I'm gonna die with this setup that I have right now. I'm not gonna die very easily though. Like if I make mistakes, of course I'm gonna die. Also, I don't have the energy shield stuff, the convalescence yet, because I need one of the rings, right? I need one unset ring for that. Since I don't want to give up on anything that I have over here, I don't want to give up on anything for convalescence, so I'm gonna need an unset ring. Ooh, we have the abyss here. We have a big abyss here. Look at this. Maybe we get a few ribs. Thanks for all the content. I really hope you make you a partner. Yo, hello, Muhabab Shark. Thanks for that. Yo, I never thought about that. Maybe I'll send an email to GGG. But I'm still like quite small for that kind of stuff, right? I'm not even sure what their partnership program means anyway. I'm still growing. Like I'm still growing my YouTube channel and my Twitch and so on. I hope to get there though. I actually want those. I actually want the big armor. You know why I want the armor helmets? Because I'm gonna grab this. I'm grabbing this one, the runic helm. Yeah, I think you don't need projectile axle. I think you're better off with the duration, cause they will last longer and deal more damage like that. They don't need to travel that fast. Did you guys notice, like, compared to the last season, to the last patch in 0.3, I mean, when we had Abyss, like you drop a lot of the abyssal crafting currency, right? Now you are barely dropping like one preserved rib every 2 or 3 maps or something, or preserved whatever. I don't feel like I'm dropping as often as in the last patch. Maybe I need to run like a beast that says that it drops more. I think there is like something like that on the abyssal tablets, right? Let's clear up the zone and I'll come back to the abyss. Like I wanna do full map clear. What is this? The rotting cannoneers. Abyss and Delirium. In Delirium don't get any emotion with the chain, that only Delirium master drop that stuff. Hmm. I don't like doing Delirium still. I don't know why, but I just don't like it. Like if it shows up on my map, I'm gonna run it, but if I'm not gonna use a tablet to run Delirium. Wait, was there like a way from the Atlas Street to run Delirium? To get Delirium Waystones? I don't know. What's going on here? Simulacrum dubbed me some emotion, but holy crap, that shit gets hard. Yeah, I mean, the Simulacrum is very hard. That's, I think, the hardest content, if you ask me. That's the hardest content in the game at the moment. The third Simulacrum. Even the second one can be very hard. Was it better to run the projectile speed though? I don't even know. It's so whatever. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not that good. To have duration instead of the projectile speed. We don't need a Stoic Scepter. Okay, let's summon our... Gem cutters, let's go. Why am I not getting... Ooh, this one is good. 50% start, this one is maximum, right? Implicit, under implicit. What was I saying? I was saying something. Yeah, I'm not doing Stoic Scepter. What if it's a +4? Getting baited. Let's just ID and see. If it was a +4, I would run it instead of the skeletal warriors. Let's try and compare a bit. Do I have... I think I was leveling the first mage, right? Let's try and compare again with the projectile axle. This one is actually worse. Don't get baited by this one on the spark. You know why? It will reduce the damage. Did you guys notice this one on the spark zealots? If you're using projectile acceleration, it actually messes up. If you're using the third one, it will actually mess up their damage because their projectiles by default are slower. Like they have reduced. They have minus 30% by default. So if I'm doing these, it's still minus 2% of the projectile speed. Duration is still 2 seconds, and with this one, what is the duration? 2.7 seconds. But it's minus 30%. So I'm not sure, maybe projectile prolonged duration is better for single target, while duration is better for... while the acceleration is better for clearing. This feels a lot better though for map clearing. I look at the spark projectiles. And I cannot change anything else with the prolonged duration though. Like Master gives me a lot of damage. Maybe Feeding Frenzy, but Feeding Frenzy is also a damage multiplier. So I'm not sure how would the duration help with the damage, right? It doesn't. Yeah, this is a lot better though. What is this? 6% call. Thessalian Graves. There's a clasped hand down there. When you get Ash, do you still use Elemental Curse? Of course you do. Like if you have space for the Elemental Curse, you still use it because Ash Radiance does not convert the damage. It just adds chaos damage on top of the elemental damage you already deal. So you still benefit from the elemental curse. I think you're thinking of Rakiata though. Like if you're doing Rakiata, Rakiata is also good. But I think Rakiata is very expensive. Rakiata is also good, but there's not a whole lot of enemies with elemental resistances. So Rakiata will feel very good if you do maps that have monsters have elemental resistances, right? I think some of the bosses have some elemental resistances and some of the special monsters, for example, lightning monsters would have lightning resist. So I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Rakiata in PoE 2. Since there's not a lot of resistances on enemies. Like you can see resistances if you go on the site, right? Let's have a look. Like if you go on a random specter, this is also the monster resistances, right? Let's go to the abyss fish, for example. Look. Rakiata will not do anything for this guy. It will even be inverted, right? So it will give him lightning dress in this case. So there's like, I don't know how many monsters that benefit from that. Let's look at this guy, Crag Leaper. This one has 30% lightning res. Okay, so for the Crag Leaper, it will actually be minus 30 if you use Rakiata. But there's not many that have that kind of thing. Like most of them have 0 and then something, they have something minus 30 fire res. I don't know. Although, if you're juicing up your temple, I think temple can get elemental resistances, right? In the mods. If you're juicing up your temple, you can actually get value from Rakiata. If you get elemental resistances for the whole temple. So, yeah. That's actually a good idea for that, for sure.
What do you need?
Can you... This one has 50% faster start and 40% as well. I mean, this one has also tier 2 max life. Let's try something. I don't think I have the currency though. I don't have the order artifact. I'm not using this base though, whatever. I'm not using it.
Well, I serve.
Disenchant. Wait. Okay, we have the next map in line. Gene Barrier. Do I go get like a Chaos Res thingy? Wait, what kind of rings do I have in here? I don't think I can replace any ring. This was not bad though. Accuracy rating though is trash on it. Let's try and Chaos Orb. Let's try and Chaos Orb the accuracy of max mana. Or even into something else. I changed the accuracy to 2 to 3 fire damage to attacks. Let's not play around with this one a lot. Whatever. I don't have good rings either. I don't have anything here. I have 1.2 million gold though. What is my worst piece of gear? I think the boots. Actually the boots are not that bad. Can I already try? What item level is it? 76. I have too much of a cold race, right? Where do I have a lot of cold race? If I remove this one, gonna need lightning res, some fire res, and more chaos, right? This one also doesn't give me any life. What do we have with chaos res here? This one, right? This is 45 chaos res if I'm using this instead of this. And the fire res I can fix it up by removing lightning or cold from one of these things, right? I can remove this one, right? Let's try and do that. Alright, let's give up on this one. This one's actually gonna be good on the other one, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's unfortunate that the prefixes are this horrible. Rarity is good though. Alright, socketables, fire res. Feels bad to invest it into this piece of glove that is kinda trash. I have more kills res now. Yeah, but now everything is with fire res here, right? Fire, 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 fire. I think next I'm gonna go for these things, right? Going for faster start, or I'm going on the other end, max energy shield, and armor applies to L. I think all of them, I think I want all of them. Although I'm not even sure I'm sold on to this one, maybe I'm still gonna get a better helmet, like a energy shield base helmet. Although I like to double dip into both armor and energy shield, right? This one will give... It's kinda trash though, like you get only one max energy shield per 8 item armor. Why is it that less? That's not a whole lot, right? Compared to what you get on here. I mean... Nah, it's fine. You can get a lot of armor on helmets, on a very good roll helmet, right? Do I have any good roll armor? I have this one, right? I tried to get on this one, I tried to get a +2. This would be very cool if you get a +2 on it. How much is this? Let me 574. Is this 100 energy shield basically? Almost. It's like 90 energy shield. You get 90 energy shield with 574 armor. I don't even know, maybe even the armor energy shield base is better. Let's keep it in here though. Maybe I'm doing something with it. Have another +2 here. It's a bit worse so. Let's do the next map in line. 45% more monsters alive. Whatever. Did I click the map device? I did. We are heading here so we get the Atlas skill book. Where's the next corrupted zone though? Like it grabs my gears, I cannot find the next corrupted zone. Where is it? It should be around the start, right? I haven't visited this area of the Atlas though. It's usually the corrupted zones are very close to the start point. And then to get to the stronghold you have to travel a few screens off. Let's go get this one first. Let's go get that one first. Whatever. Coffee. Where's my dock? My alerts dock. Let's go. Grimhaven. Yo, we got a ritual. I think I'm gonna go for ritual if I'm getting a tablet. I'm gonna switch to ritual from breach. Even though breach is also nice, because I want the lineage supports, right? Probably gonna soon move to doing 6 mod maps as well. Like if I die on a map, whatever. But I wanna have a better sustain on the maps before that. So I can do 3 tablets basically. And get more energized crystals as well, so we can finally create a temple. The dream temple. I don't even know why I'm juicing up the temple for, since I'm an SSF. Gonna have like a juicy temple, but not the same that I'm usually doing, other people are doing, right? I'm gonna juice it up differently. A bit differently, because I don't need to sell stuff, right? I need to get loot for myself. Give me the new full ES3 for my chunk plant caster. Now I need to get some ES gear. Ooh, nice. I suppose for your ES chunk caster you're using this one, right? The Wild Surge incantation. Storm and plant spell deal 50% more damage. %, yeah. I really like the plants as well. Like I played a bit of this character as I was leveling with the plants and that node and the storm as well. That's pretty cool. Warlord Quiros. Alright. Yo, the bridge is still open. There is another bridge. At least one more. Ooh, look at this, guys. Blood Fever Hookman. Wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we get some? Alright. Open it up now. While we have spark projectiles going. No, no, no. Okay, dude. Essence juicing. Not sure if I want to integrate COC. Custom critical. Custom critical or channeling? Why is that? I think there is no custom channeling in PoE 2, right? Only PoE 1. Oh, Hama, Kuto Hama. I hate that none of the ones from the Eye of Inokor are good. I was hoping for the archers to be good, but they're not good. Nothing compares to this Spectre at the moment though, in my opinion. I think this is the most powerful now. Like the Power Zealot Spark is crazy good. I think the Infernal Legion Wasp is also nice. That's also a good one. Why is this one bad though? Why is this guy so bad? this look at my Spark Zealot. Where are the sparks in the bushes here? He's sparking the light on the tree. I mean, Christmas is gone, man. What the hell? Yeah. I still need to upgrade stuff, right? Let's go for the arsonists. I'm doing all the damage dealers first. Like, I'm still lacking damage, so as much damage as I can get, gimme. Ah, this is the one that is summoning the blood, right? Okay. I think we energize everything, right? Okay, now I think I have the clean temple finally. I think I have the clean temple. Can I run it like this and then clear this one as well? Or I don't need to clear it anyway. I don't even know what to do though. I might need to go to the architect though. Let me see. I wanna try though, I wanna see if you can clear this as well. Can you clear this one? Or it always starts with this? Anyone knows? Cock blasphemy only need good speed neck or spirit roll on the chest, not sure though. Also, what was the recipe? I had it here and it got reset. Was it Spy Master? Wait, we need the path here. Okay, we have these. Was it Armory? Spy Master? Or Armory Garrison? Spy Master? Garrison? Armory? Garrison? Spy Master? So it's Armory, Garrison, Spy Master. Garrison, Armory, Garrison, Spy Master. Right? This is the snake method. Can I even get Spy Master if I haven't done anything on the temple though? I don't even have anything here. Any good cards that I can run. Let me have a look again on that thing. Oh, there's like a temple layouts here. Let's look at a few of them. Milky stream. Why do I have a milky stream here? What is this, man? These are multiple snakes though. There's a big one. This is a big snake going all the way to here. So both start with corruption chamber apparently. Alchemy Lab, Armory, Garrison, Spy Master. I think I made a mistake though. Like I should have done the Architect and Atsiri first. I think you have to unlock some of the drops. And then clear it and start over and do the snake thingy. Because I don't have a lot of the stuff that needs to drop, right? That drops only after you get the Architect and so on. So I'll have to path towards the Architect now, and that's Siri actually. Do I wanna... Wait. What happens if I don't even know how to run the temple. Oh my god, I don't know how to run the juicing stuff.
Behold my glory and beyond.
I think I'm making a... I'm doing no progress now. I should have added a room.
And you shall walk in
'Cause-
the light that shines from within all.
Because now I'm closing it and it removes the one that I just placed. That's one though. I'm learning. I'm trying to figure out how to do that thingy. It's no problem, like I have a few months left of the league, right? I'll figure it out. Like I'm trying to do a temple that it's gonna be difficult, but I can run it in SSF, right? And it will yield me like loot that I can use. I don't want divines. Like I don't need divines here in SSF. I want loot basically. So I need to think what kind of rooms I wanna place there. But first of all, I think we need to defeat Atsiri and Architect, and then we clear everything up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because we need some of the drops, we need some of the Spy Master rooms, and we need, yeah. We need some stuff that unlocks after killing the Architect a couple times, I think. And that's here as well. And we need to have the key room on the map, so it doesn't destroy the snake when you connect to that one at the end. Also, I need to investigate what are the rooms that I want to add for SSF, right? I need to figure out like exactly what kind of rooms I want to get, what kind of difficulty I want to add to the temple. Because I want gear, basically, and some of the currency, like I need greater exalts, maybe. And I don't even know what. I need valors, I think. I need stuff to run the maps. I have abyssal depths here. Oh man, I need to clear inventory first. Are you guys running any strategy on the temple? Or you're just running Atsiri? Just Atsiri runs.
Have you found more of what
I have many services.
Let's try these first. 32 dex. And that's bad. I don't need dex.
not more otherworldly than
I should have planned it properly, like beforehand. Like I had one of the rooms planned. Like I'm not doing like something like this. Like I don't want something like this. Rare, increased effectiveness, effective temple mods, additional modifier, corruption chambers. Let's close it down. Let me try and do like some planning here. Let me try and figure out some planning here. So reset. What do I reset grid? So what are these things doing? Increase number of master packs. Effectiveness of rare masters. Effectiveness of humanoid. Increase chest item rarity. Required for smithy, synth lab, chance barracks, and 2x for workshop upgrades. Increases temple mod effects, upgrades by assassinating other spy masters. Increases the XP gain, effectiveness of uniques, item rarity on masters. Ooh, alchemy. More rare chests. I don't even know. Like, I need to research this one before I even do anything. Wait, so this is like just 2 snakes? This is 2 snakes, right? One starts here, goes all the way to here, and ends here. And the other one starts here. Something doesn't add up here. Wait. Am I missing something here? Is this one really that long? Oh. Maybe. I was going to Abyss, right? Let me allow my cat to exit the room. And I'm back. Abyssal Depths. I'm still trying to plan out the temple layout, but I still don't have the gear to run a very just one. So what I'm gonna do with the temple, actually, I'm gonna run Atsiri a bit and the architect. So I'm gonna try and make a path towards Atsiri and the architect. I'll run it a couple times like that, and with whatever temples I can get on the sides. Whatever rooms I can get on the sides, and after I feel that my build is good, like can clear everything, and then I will try to juice up the temple. Like my build is not good yet. My build is kinda trash, to be honest. Like yay, I got this one. This means I get to try the Frost Mage, guys. I'm gonna try the Frost Mage. I wanna see, because this one costs only 38 spirit. It might be the play now, early. But I'll try and see. It might be less damage than this guy, but we'll have to see. Do I have spore gems? I don't have spore gems. Yo, I got the preserved rib. We get to try another offhand. I think that's the most important upgrade I can get with the ribs, right? We're trying to get one of these items, right? We're trying to get the focus. Item level. You need item level 75, right? Where's my notepad? Ah, it's item level 65. Is that true though? Wait up. Is that true? Where's the plaster? Yeah, it's 65. It's Amanamu as well. I still have a mono Abyssal Echoes, right? But I need to get like a better focus, so... This is master level 80, we maybe get a Thessalian focuses here. We can start dropping Thessalian focus, which is the best spirit base, right? Best energy shield base focus. I'm already at master level 80, nice. I mean already. I've been playing a couple days on this character, I think. How much do I have a slash plane? 1 day. 86. So I have 24 hours played on this guy, right? 25 almost. Can you not? Does he revive? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good base. I'm looking if there's anything hidden here that I might try and cast, like this one, for example. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one, even though it's not the best base, right? I actually like to go up and down. Give me a Thessalian focus instead, guys. Please. Give me Thessalian focus so we get it directly on that one. You get a juicy +2 level of minions. What is this? Get him, boys. Why is he not dying already? I cannot wait to try the first mage though. I might need the elemental curse as well instead of the spectre if I'm doing the first mage. I'm gonna try it in the next map though. I'm gonna try the first mage setup and see if it works. I don't even know what support gems to use on him. I'm gonna figure it out after the map. I bet they won't be stronger than this though. I think this will be stronger still. But they might be fun to play actually. They might be fun to play. If they're fun to play, I might switch over for a bit. Because I want more skin clarity than this. Wait, I need to return. I think return to surface is better than portaling out. Abyssal depths. A ritual. Give me a ritual tablet, please. Thank you. Actually, well, you just have to ask, guys. Just have to ask. Actually gonna craft it with the big ones, right? Maybe I should start doing the boss thingies. Or the boss passive points, right? Wasn't the boss up here? Let's defeat the boss and then I come and clear. I don't wanna come back this long run. I don't have a waypoint in here. Namakanui. Namahu. The Dread Consort. Maybe not. Maybe you will meet your end, Miss Saphira. Not if she stays in the spot where my... Alright. 43 masters remain, but we still have another ritual to go. Let's see, do we have like a shortcut here? Ooh! I jumped one waypoint, one checkpoint. I hope they delete the checkpoints, to be honest. I think that's such a bad design. Yo, we have a breach as well. Can I get another breach? No, I'm not getting another ritual, right? You can only get it before you actually. But I think I know how. I think this thing, this is the thing that makes it work, right? From the mists. I think this one is the thing that gives you the ritual tablets. Otherwise you have to lock out on the minions that are surrounding the ritual to be wildwood minions, right? And also drop the tablets. I think I also have the tablets. I think I invested into tablet here. Yo, where is it? Yeah, I have. Oh. What is this? I want this one. I think I want that one. Come on, boys. Ritual rewards, let's see. We have petition splinters. We have a fury talisman. That it could have been good. But it chose to be bad. Not grabbing almost anything here. We reroll once. Maybe this one's not that bad. Right. Grabbing the petition splinters most likely. 59 speed, that's a big roll, but it's not at the correct pace. That's not the correct base. So we grab the splinters, we grab the resurgence and the exalt, why not? And then everything else can stay there and rot. By the way, I'm not gonna switch over from specters like for good. I'm not switching over to anything else, right? I'm gonna still play specters after I try the first mage. I wanna try it, I wanna see if it's any good. Might not be very good yet. Like maybe later on with more gear they will feel good. But I have to try it. What I don't like on the first mage is that they have low range. They actually have a low range. Not sure if I should run them with wild shots or multi-shot. So I'm gonna swap over between those a bit. No. Alright. There's 13 masters remaining down here, maybe. And then 2 hairs actually. Let's go. There's 2 hairs down there. Twilight Reliquary. I wonder what would be a good support spectre to run. $210 life. Alright, let's try and do something with this, right? Before I do the next map and the reliquary as well.
Zest now lies dormant.
Wait, ritual, back to ritual. I have a Omen of Resurgence, that's might as well keep it here, enable. I'm doing rituals, right? I'm doing rituals. Let me have it in here for sure. Yeah, rituals and abyss. Main tablets, irradiate bosses tablets. This one will go in by itself. On this one, what do I have here? I have cold res. Do I need cold res if I remove it? I need cold res, right? As a suffix. And we also block it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna block cold res here. So we have cold and lightning res on. We still have the open prefixes, right? So what we're gonna do now, I'm gonna fill up the prefixes with Greater Exalt and the Ritual. Two random modifiers. And also only prefix. We are doing this, right? Whoa, this is so good. Now on this one, we didn't get the hit. We didn't hit a big tier on the max energy shield, right? But it's still good. It's still usable, right? If you get a +2. And here now it's guaranteed to be a suffix. So we do this. We also get on the abyss here. We get one of the abyssal echoes since I have it. And let's unveil a +2. Let's unveil the +2 minions. Or +1, I don't mind if it's +1. We have divines, we can divine it. Yo, Happy New Year, Ryzen. Hello.
Hatsiri, Astenadagal.
No, not this one. Level of minions. It is better than mine still. So I'm gonna use this one instead. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one for now. I don't have a Omen of Light or anything to remove it, but I'm gonna try and craft another one when I get another one. And this one will be the temporary one while I wait for the upgrade, right? This is also 300 energy shield almost. Like, let's see what we can do. I have way too much lightning and cold res now. Problem is that I can do... I need fire res here, right? I have one more. Nice. I'm not gonna val it for now. Like, I'm gonna allow it to be like it is. We get more energy shield on that. Okay, this one did its job. Let's keep it in here for now. Okay, we're gonna get it at some point. We're gonna get the +2. Not in a hurry anyway. Like, I can still clear. Now I wanna try the frost mages. Let's try the frost mages. So we remove the power zealots for now. And we make these guys our main. We can do 8 of them. And we want the elemental curse as well, right? I mean, do I have it? I don't have it. So let's do elemental weakness. I think I have the Storm Mage applying exposure, right? Or shocking, yeah, that's fine. So we have exposure from there. We need to use one of these. And we get more curse effectiveness and a faster curse on that. Do I have down cuts? 1, 2, 3, we do. So we want less delay. We want rapid casting, so it will feel smooth. And then we have the cost effectiveness, right? Heightened curse. I don't think anything else is needed. And we can have it on here. Is that less delay? That's less delay. Man, I hate curses in this game. It's horrible. Alright, what do we have on the first major? Master, cold pen, rapid casting. Oh my god, I have to change everything here. So we need feeding frenzy, which I have here. We need wild shots. I think I'm using wild shots. Maybe projectile accel is not bad either. So they get more range basically with the projectile accel. And what do I do next? Do I do? They have crit, don't they? This guy have very nice base crit. You can even play this ones with crit, I think. Do I just do rapid casting too? I think I have to steal it from the cleric. Let me see. Let me see something. Cast time 0.75, cast per second 1.33. 1.17. No, we want rapid casting, I think. And wild shots is gonna be the one that I'm probably gonna play around with changing. Let's have this one called Oracle Gems. Do I want cold pen in here? Okay. These guys have very high freeze build up. So we might even do, just for now, let's remove this one. Let's try and do moment of vulnerability a bit. I already have the gems in here as well, right? I think the Frost Nexus is bad here now. Okay, let's go into the reliquary first. Let's go into the reliquary. Let's see what we get from this one, from the key.
Old secrets lie buried.
Call of the Brotherhood, huh?
The old ways still whisper.
Meh. Not for me. Alright. So projectile accel might be swappable with this, right? Not even sure he's needed though. I think we can straight up use the cold pen. Or something else even. What else do they recommend though? If you do like the gem. I don't have gems anymore, I have only 3. Ah, they actually recommend Pierce. More projectile speed. They actually recommend projectile accel 3. Does it work? Wait a second. Wait a second. Does it actually work on these guys? On the ice shot damage? No, it doesn't. What the hell do they recommend then? Beating Nova projectiles. Huh. Minion mastery wall shots. Multi-shot. Let's have multi-shot in here. Just to play around with that or wild shot and see how it feels. Okay, let's do one map with these guys. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how good it is. It's actually with Master LR resists. So we might do Cold Pen instead. Because we got the Master LR resists. Do I say that go for this guy? For the Silent Cave? I mean... I can go. Because we will freeze the big guy. Whatever it is. We can freeze it and have moment of vulnerability as well, right? I'm not gonna fully juice it with essences though. Yo, I'm Z DPS. Yo, I cannot kill one of the small essence mobs with this. Let's try another essence and see. That's not looking good. I mean, I am freezing it. What is the boss though? Let's see what the boss... What boss do we have? We don't know. Ah, it's Melt Wax. Okay, let's kill it as it is. Let's see. I mean, if I can kill it. Where is he? Why is he not getting frozen? Oh my god, this is the DPS actually. This is not compared to at all with the... Okay, let's do a comparison. Actually, I cannot leave now. I'm stuck with him. The problem is he's killing by army. Let's curse him. Can I prime him already? Can I prime him already? Hello? Can you guys prime him? Hello? Oh wow. Alright, this is trash actually. This is actually trash. What is this? It feels like I'm fighting like some Giga boss. Just a Melt Wax with 2 SSs on. Yeah, unfortunately, indeed. Like, they're not even freezing him. Now, almost everything is dead. Okay, I'm giving up on the idea. I'm here for the book, right? Fast mages are trash now. I think with the current gear that I have, they are bad, right? Yeah. Alright. Back to my other stuff, right? Master Pierce. Then I can get rapid casting. Back to the normal. Back to normal. One. I mean, I can still keep the gems on, right? Whatever. It can stay with that. I'll do wild shot, I think. No, let's keep it with multi-shot. I can do this Frost Nexus on the Frost Mage instead of Cold Pen. I guess. Rapid casting 2 will go back on the Cleric. And Power Zealot. We need Master, Projectile Axel, Pierce. Where's my gems? Like I stole the gems. Wild shots. And we need Feeding Frenzy. I need Feeding Frenzy too. I don't have it anymore, do I? I mean, I'll get it like this. I'll give that to someone else though. Where do I have Feeding Frenzy to? Feeding Frenzy 1. Rapid Attacks 1. I mean, I have to steal it from the sniper of Frost Mage, right? Alright. Kip has a cool video on how good Frostbomb it is if used with the correct support. Frostbomb. The delayed exposure applying thingy, and the one that gives you the ice. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good, but I don't have spots. I don't have like a spot for it, right? Also, I'm giving up on this one again. I'm gonna refund it back.
Old dog, new tricks.
I'm getting this one again. And I think I wanted to get this, right? Or I'm getting waste on quant. Let's get the waste on quantity first. You can do double exposure. What do you mean? You can do double exposure.
Who sent you? I serve. Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Alright, now we have to find the next corrupted zone. This is a Sulfuric Heaven, powerful map boss. Where do I have the next corrupted zone though? Like we had one here. I'm gonna try and look at the tower, right? Sulfuric Cavern. What was the requirements for the bossing ones? 79 plus map that has at least 6 modifiers. 80 plus map that has at least 6. Anomaly, Citadel, and then the Pinnacle of Flames, right? Five Zealots. Back to the Zealots. You can get the LRS down fast. Yeah, but there's not a lot of enemies with a lot of LRS. That's the thing about PoE 2. And I think the exposure doesn't go into negative, does it? Or it does? I don't know. Maybe it does. And I'm bad not using it actually. I currently have exposure on the Thunderstorm Mage when he shocks. So I think I only need exposure like on bosses or on big targets. Although Frostbomb is kinda cool. Frostbomb is kinda cool and you can get exposure effect and so on. You can get like higher exposure effect. And I think I have like overexposure. It's only 1 point away from me, right? I can do this. There is also strip defenses over here. I don't have access to this one though. But I have access for 1 pointer, right? 1 point I can get 30% increased exposure effect, and then you get the increased exposure effect also from the I know I saw it after I quit the league and was like, damn, that's strong. I can see why. Like I can see why exposure you apply can be strong. I could give up like on the brutes, right? Why is the shattering roar doing to me anyway? For me. Intimidate. No, it's actually good. Can give up on the arsonist or something. Or I can get an unset ring, right? I could get an unset ring. Ring with extra socket. Yeah. Which one was selling? Tujon, right?
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Tujon? Tujon?
Can I help?
How much does it cost for the rings? 18k? Like this ring. Leech. I don't think I should be rolling for rings though. Let's try and get one. Like Reforge. And that's it. Boom! Holy shit, it's so bad. You got 3 so fast? Yeah, that was actually lucky. Let's keep it in here just for her. Actually, I need my amulet changed. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do random rings. I need amulets. Let's go down to 400k. Alright.
Bye then.
How many of these ones are good? 78, nice. The 78 I'm gonna keep for her 3 to 1. Why is only that one 78 though? This one's actually not bad. I can also 3 to 1 the small ones, but not combining with this one, right? I don't see anything good though. Damage taken recuperates mana. I mean, it's another base though.
We need to... I have...
No, I'm selling all of these, whatever. I want only this base, like I don't care. I don't care about anything else. Why is this one? What can I use on this? Let me see. So we need spirit and we need the level of minions. But it's item level 77. Oh, we need 75 for the plus 3. So it's possible still. Let me YOLO slam all of these. Like just to see if I'm getting spirit or something very good that I can then 40% increase max energy shield, that's not bad, right? It's a tier 2. Then on these ones, these ones are kind of trash. However, how do I get spirit on this one and level of minions? Like, there's no way I'm lucky enough, right? 95 max life. YOLO? No! Does not speed, but it's very good for her energy shield. Alright, let's try and recomb these and these. We get the max energy shield from one. And we get this one from the other with 45%. But then I have to hit spirit on the prefix, right? This is gonna be just lucky crafting. Shit. Last time when I did this, when I reforged 3 of these together, I got a +3 amulet. Doriani, give me. Mr. Doriani. Let's talk about Patron. And now I give me the amulet. Holy shit, that's bad. Horrible. Alright. Amulet project goes here. Yellow. 75 plus can yield +3. So we wait for more. We need spirit and +3. Ideally. Silent cave complete. Let's actually do the difficult thingy with 6 spots. Why not? Sulfuric caverns. Yo, isn't this one with the boss that it's very bad for the power zealot? I think so. Where is this one? Mine shaft. Whose shaft? Mine shaft. Willow. I'm also tempted to go down here. You know? Because I think most of the corrupted zones are very nearby start. And there should be one next to this tower thingy, I hope. Like we had one here, we had one here, we had another one here, another one here, another one here. So where is it missing actually? Right down here in the middle, maybe? I don't know. The other corrupted I find here. So I need one more. The last one. It's not here though, like I cannot see it, not in the distance even. Oh, actually it's here. It's here. Alright. Yeah, we can see it, we can see it. Mineshaft then. Mineshaft, assembly, sulfuric caverns, fortress, ravine. Alright, let's go mineshaft. It's the boss that can kill you with one shot, right? If you're not paying attention. Did I respec back? Did I respec by my my mind over matter thingy? Where are the monsters though? Yeah, we maggots. Holy. My crafting session though was horrible. Holy shit. 25 spirit, sure. I actually got this one, right? Still. Which is not bad. Like, it's still a good defensive item for now. Until we get the correct suffix in there. Ah, it's the mana. What mana flask do I have even? Why do I have this mana flask, guys? Why do I have mana flask from the early campaign? Or at least late campaign, actually. Like, I'm pressing the mana flask and it gives me no mana. Why is this? I'm pretty sure I have one here. I should have like a mana flask, like a proper one. Like, there you go, like ultimate. And it's a quality as well. Increase charges gain and give me something good. Applied instantly. Yeah, I guess this is good, considering we have the... Do I have glass blowers? Sure. Okay, let's go back with some mana actually. With more mana. You press the mana button and nothing happens. Why is that? Because I'm using a mana flash from level 50 or something. In the tier 15 maps. Holy shit. Ooh. Did I block that or something? Like, he didn't hit me at all. Okay, I don't like the black blooded elite. So far, like from the abyss, it seems to me like the black blooded elite was the most dangerous one for me. Like that's the one that can kill me more easily than the others. Yeah, wee maggots. Come on. Any on that effect? Bullshit. Give me more ritual tablets, please. Yes, you. Drop the ritual tablet. No. He didn't have it in the pocket. Prismatic ring. Yeah, wee maggots. Compare these to Frost Kellys, yeah, there's no comparison. No, it's not even fair. Unless they are doing this. Unless they are casting their spark projectiles in a corner of a minecart. Right? That's still a problem that spark zealots have. But that's a minor problem compared to having 0 damage. Where's the giant skelly boss? Yo, bishop caps. Clasped hand. Clasped. Don't. Yo, I leveled 87. Another prismatic ring. What was I getting? I was thinking about the exposure, right? I was thinking about getting exposure myself instead of the arsonist. I lose 7% more damage, but I gain a lot more by doing exposure. I'm not doing it yet. Like I'm not doing it just now. Maybe I wanna grab this one. Like reinforced barrier, I think is very good for the. Yeah, I'm grabbing this one for now. If I do armor, if I do some armor shenanigans, armor energy shield, like I want that reinforced barrier because I think it's very very good. How many did we get here? 2 or 3? I cannot tell. It's so annoying, I cannot tell. Ryzen, are you not excited to play the temple now? Like after the buffs that they did? Because you can juice up the temple to crazy amounts. And you can do like more difficult content, more rewarding content in the temple. Yeah, you quit to play Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I mean, but Baldur's Gate is not seasonal, right? You can play it anytime. You can come back. Come back and juice your temple. That's what I'm trying to do on this character. Like, I'm gonna try to run the... a juice temple. But juiced for her crafting, actually, not for her... not for her currency, for her currency. Since I'm on SSF here. I liked more the PoE1 League by far. Yeah, PoE1 League was pretty fun. I like this one more, like I like the way the game plays a lot more. And I actually like the league mechanic here. Look, if I get like recovery applied instantly, removes 50% of life recovery from mana when used. Gain the charge. Horrible. Not good. Okay, we have the first boss ones. Do we get rarity or quantity? Let's go for quantity for now. I don't need rarity. What did I do on this one? How is the layout here? Like there is a corner here left. There is another corner here. Okay. Weird one. Let's get the gold. Let's get the Sekema sandals. I think this is the biggest base, right? This is the biggest energy shield base boots. Let's have a look though. Ideally with pause game here. Let's have a look at Craft of Exile. Oh man, I have to do this. Boots. Int. How do I see the items though? Okay, let's do the boots like this. Int boots. Yeah, the Sekema sandals are the biggest base. Why do they look different in in here than the POB? Not the POB, the Craft of Exile. PoE2 X is better than PoE1, but the endgame is not even close. Yeah, I mean, they still have to work out better endgame. On PoE2, for sure. Yeah, but what I like now about the endgame in PoE2 is the temple. The temple juicing and making a very cool temple that doesn't reset easily and gives you a lot of rarity, a lot of cool stuff. That's what I like about it. That's what you can do now in the endgame in PoE 2. On top of whatever else you do in the mapping, which is kind of boring at some point. But the temple can be very, very fun now. That people actually figured out these things, right? This. Like if you're doing this kind of temple, see? Like a lot of snakes. This guy has 2 snakes in here. You get all of these mods, right? On top of the map mods that you add to the temple as long as you do it, right? And the way you play this one, like you do a big snake like this. You don't do Atsiri and the master again, the spy master, not the spy master, the whatever the name of that guy is. What is the name of the guy? The architect. You don't do Atsiri and the architect anymore, you only do the temple. And when you reset it, when you close the temple, it will only remove like 2 of the rooms from the end of the snake. And one snake, you can actually make it non-modifiable if you connect it to the key. You connect it to the key room that goes to Atsiri, you know, the temple that goes there. You connect that one to the key, and then the snake doesn't delete. So you have something running like this all the way up here, and then it connects to the key. Of course, it's not this one that connects to the key, maybe the other one connects, because it should be up here somewhere on the edge. I did that from the start, but it's too boring for me. Like the increased difficulty here and the increased rewards given can be very fun, I would say. Can be an incentive to play the end game. At least for me. Like you can push the game much further than what you can do without the temple. Everybody doing the same stuff? No, I'm gonna try and do something different because I wanna do it for SSF. So I don't need the raw currency drops, right? I'm gonna try and figure out a way to build it for SSF in a way that is challenging and fun for me to play and also rewarding for SSF purposes. Go for uniques. I don't need a whole lot of uniques though. Like if you get Headhunter and stuff like that, why not? Like you open up some builds. I think I need some raw currency though. Like I need greater exalts, perfect exalts, greater chaos and stuff like that. You can use it for crafting, right? So you can go for that as well. But anyhow, generally, if you go for these things, right? For the increased effectiveness and increase effectiveness on the human masters, on the rare masters and so on, you already get a lot of uniques and rares as well, because increased effectiveness will give you a lot of nice stuff. The lineage Guatlitz's ablation only drops in the temple. Hello, distributor automaton. Been using it on my SSF minion character. Yeah, there are some of the lineage support gems that only drop in there for sure. Guatelitl. Is that the one that grants you a mod? The one that grants you a mod when something happens, like a master mod? When one of your minions dies? Where are they? Yeah, maybe not. I think I got a mirror drop in PoE1. I got a mage blood from the Gwen Gamble, but never dropped the Headhunter. You got a mirror in a PoE1, nice. Ah, offering give you power charge. When the offering dies, gives you life and mana regen. Ah, okay. So that is for a zombie shenanigans. If you are doing minion build, of course. Okay, let's do the corner here. I hate this delayed damage. I like the melee attackers much more. The build that I have on the Rage Shaman. Even though this have the most damage and better clear. Oh my god, look at that essence though. Look at that essence. Holy shit. Get this guy. Abyssal Shove. Noble Sabatons. Cryptic Crown, Armor, Energy Shield. Yeah, sure. Holy. Did I kill all my minions or something? I don't even know what's going on there. I cannot see. I suppose he's dying though. He's getting blocked, like he's getting... Oh my god. Okay, let's attack him from this direction. Alright. No! Silence kill, sure. Oh, there's Abyssal Depths. Perfect. There's a Rattling Scepter down here. Let's do the ritual as well. I don't like this tight spot. Why do they have this over here? I can hide behind. This is a peak minion gameplay, guys. Hiding behind the... That guy was trying to ambush me. Most brave necromancer, yeah. I mean... Okay, I'll come back. I need to clear up the inventory. I need to do Abyssal Depths as well. Smash it, smash it, smash it. Accuracy rating. I saw accuracy rating. If you ask me, accuracy should not roll on energy shield base. Or you should have an option to make it not roll on energy shield base. +1 level. Yikes. Sekema sandals. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try YOLO. Oh man, that was bad. You know what? I'm keeping these ones for her 3-1. Let's do boot. Boot project. Let's have it this weird color. This is the biggest energy shield base. So I want a big energy shield base. Boots. Let's have these ones like this. I don't need the gems anymore that often. I need the socketables that often. Maybe this can stay. Yeah, that's okay. Mine shaft, let's go. Oh yeah. 1.9k. I don't see anything good though. Fang Talisman. This one has a big increased damage for allies in your presence. What did we get? Literally nothing. More splinters, I guess. Why are these ones so expensive? I don't get it. Why is the value of this much tribute? Shouldn't be that expensive though. Getting the perfect orb and getting the regal, and that's it. I'm not even deferring anything. Oh, let's go into depths though. After I get this one. Rabid swine. Look at this. Alright, let's go in the depths. Whoosh. Yo, the exclamation build is for the other character. Can you go in the Pure Ninja? Wait. You can go into character list, right? And you can see this one. I think this one is called Psycho Oracle. Yeah, it's Psycho Oracle. Yeah, you can go here. You can go back to our character list. And this is the one that I'm playing right now. You can refresh it. You can have a look. I can actually have it in the command. Let's have it in Stream Elements. Since I'm not playing the other one at the moment. Let me just have it in the command properly. Psycho Oracle. Save, and let's have it in the YouTube as well. Yeah. I changed. Let's go. Let's keep on the Stoughton side this time around. Murder beater. Don't murder me, please. Ooh. Potential. There's no way that one can get better than mine. No. Because you still need to hold spirit, right? It already has that. Prefix is occupied with the worst stats. Never looked at Oracle before? Oracle is very cool. Also has inevitable critical, that is such a cool node. For her other builds and minions, of course, like this one over here. Hits which could potentially be critical hit but do not roll a critical hit will re-roll critical hit chance until they succeed. So cast on critical on this one is gonna be very good. Like anything that you wanna do with cast on critical, consider Oracle as the main easy to get cast on critical going. Okay, what? No. Why is it crashing so often? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's only the shader crash, but it's so annoying. It's so annoying to get this crash like this. It's the zealots. No, it happens with everything. It happened on the other character where I wasn't running the zealots. On the rage shaman. Yo, I got another preserved rib. That's another roll on a possible focus. Because I have Abyssal Echoes, right? So I can still do. Do I have enough gold if I want a Gamba for some focuses if I don't have? I think I have like a few that could potentially be good. Come on, give me. Give me +4. Copium. Did you press something? I don't know. Maybe. It happens also when they do a silent patch or what? They can do like a silent patch and it does that. Maybe. Maybe. Yo, the game really wants to give me a Rattling Scepter, huh? Never mind. I'm gonna 3-1 those. Remember I had problems at the start? Yeah, I'm not rolling a 7% gold ring. I need rarity though, like, we're gonna get it from temples. That was pointless. I think this is it for the map, right? Yeah. Yeah, we maggots. +4? I'm gonna need more spirit on that one. Do I try and get spirit and +4 from this one? Nah, it will be like abysmal. Wait up.
You did well. I serve.
I don't think I'm gonna lock that one out, so
Find more breach remnants for
I'm probably gonna have to use this, right? Do I have Abyss? Wait up, do I have the Abyss thing for scepters? No, I don't. I only have this. This is a Gnod collarbone, I'm just gonna delete it. I'm probably gonna have to use that one, don't I? And give up on the skeletals. Let's have a look. Let's see, what does it mean to try and get the spirit from this one? And the +4. I think it's not gonna be good odds and I'm not gonna try it. It's no way I'm trying that one. So, first of all, let's try and do this scepter 3-2-1. I see what we get here. +3. Yo. Maybe that one's an upgrade if I get good spirit. No, I didn't get spirit on it. That one is a good twink gear though. Okay, I have to replace this one, right? And I'm not gonna use a... I'm not gonna slam a prefix. I'm gonna wait for a rib. For the preserved thingy. So we can roll it. It's kind of bad on the suffixes as well. Do I wanna YOLO this greater chaos? That's good though. That's actually good YOLO. I got the presence area of effect. Dude! I got the presence area of effect instead of the crit. Also, discipline is not bad, right? Alright, you know what? I'm using this one for now. I'm gonna use this one for now. Can I even socket something? Let me see. Do I have any good socket for the scepter? Critical hit chance, added attack, lightning, all LRS, martial, gloves. Everything else is trash. So we can do the all LRS. I think I actually don't have the LRS cap because I removed 1 point. Let me see. I might not have the LRS capped. Nah, it's actually capped, never mind. So I'm not doing any socket for now, am I? I can do strength or int for now. Let's do int. Because it gives us some mana as well. Alright, you know what? We do sacrificial lamb on the... We do it on the clerics then. Sacrificial lamb, and we can summon a few more. We have to reduce one of these guys, it is what it is. We summon 2 more clerics instead. But now we have more energy shield, and we also have more levels, right? We have +6. And when I get one of the preserved currency for the weapons, I'm gonna try and get that, right? Let's keep this one in here. Death March. Yeah, let's use Death March instead of Last Gasp, sure. I'm not getting a whole lot of these things. Even small streamers get access to streamer client, yeah. That was actually a risky YOLO chaos, right? I like taking some risks sometimes. When I see that there's like 3... If there are like 3 stuff that I don't want, 3 things that I don't want, then I'm trying some bullshit like that. Okay, let me see. We can try this one. I can try this one. Let's try and do... Wait. Actually, I can desecrate suffix, right? Let's desecrate suffix. We need one of these as well. I should have the desecrate suffix, right? I can do 1 slam. What did we get? We got the increased energy shield, but the low roll. So we have the prefixes anyway. We don't need this one. Mana regeneration rate. Yo, hello Otto Jones. Happy New Year. He's not small. I bet he's taller than 1.8. I kid, but he deserves way more followers all the work he puts. Thanks for that kind words, Horizon. I'm actually 186. So yeah, I am taller than 1.8 meters. The site is amazing. Thank you. Alright. Do I wanna try this one? Like, if I get +2 on this is good. Like, I don't care that much that it doesn't have all the other stuff, right? I can fix the resistances. I don't need that much anyway. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. Let's see if we get a +2. How are you, Otto Jones? By the way, are you leveling still? Are you in the campaign? Are you juicing your temple? What are you doing? No, I'm getting this one again. I want the level of minions. There we go. Thank you. Easy. So just like that, in after one map, I get +4 on the minions, right? After one map. I didn't even need to use a divine. I had divines, right? I could divine it if I get the +1. Alright. GG. I need amulet now. I need amulet. Also, I'm gonna need a better one. Like, this one is kind of trash. Like, it has what is this? Tier 6 prefix. Not good, right? But how much is it? 265? Let's have a look. What do we have here? We still have the int. I'm gonna need cold and lightning res. We're gonna fix it, right? Somehow. Fire and cold, sorry. I have too much lightning now. Fire. We're gonna need the cold res socketed, I guess. Totally rigged. Did you use a reroll, Omen? Yeah, I did. I did use a reroll. Happy New Year, everyone, yeah, once again. So, Auto joins your endgame on Infernal Legion, limit testing and final gearing. Some very strong new tactics league. Nice. Are you doing Oracle as well? Level the second character and did a little setup before they shut that down. Ah, on the temple. Yeah. Alright, this is actually... I don't know, let's keep it in here for now. So what do we have now here? What are we looking at the damage-wise? It's a lot better. Like, we had like 5k. Now it's 9.5k on each spark. Better. +8. We need the +11, right? With the amulet. And I need a bit more fire haze. I think I can fix fire haze somehow. Can I fix fire haze somehow? This one... We need more fire haze on this one. Like, we don't need a lightning res that much, but I need... Do I have... Wait up. Fire and cold, but it's 30 life. That's not good. What about here? I don't have it here. I think this one is better. I think this one fixes my res, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Let's hold this in here. I'm losing the life regen from this. And more life. Like, I had more life. I'm getting some armor from this one though. A flask life recovery rate. Which is not that bad. Alright. Cold res is dead even though. Like, it's right on the edge. Nah, this is fun. I'm not gonna vault this one. Now do the first skellies again and prove they are not trash? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. No. Okay. Cold res. I can live with this, like, whatever. I don't think it's a big problem. Also, what did I get as a passive next? What am I getting? I'm getting this one, right? Yeah. Alright, let's move out. to the last corrupted zone. Yeah, why not? Whatever it is. Now we don't have the skeletals for we go to the Azomite Megalites, right? Yeah. The assembly. Magic monsters, extra fire, poison or heat. Abyss ritual, sure. Be right back. A druid is very cool though. Both the oracle and the shaman, they're very cool for minions. I was not expecting the oracle to be this fun to play though. I think it's a very good one. Maybe in my top 3 for minion builds. And both the shaman and the oracle are in my top 3. If you are asking me which ascendancy do I choose for a minion, which I prefer, I would say shaman, and then oracle, and then titan. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's very good though. Have you seen the tech that you can do this thing that with the keystones? This is so cool though. Let's remove the exposure search. Like you can get keystones and then jump. It's so cool. How's the wolf tactician? Did you finish with it? I benched it a bit because I need more gear on it. And I leveled this guy. So we can get the gear going for the wolf tactician as well. The wolf tactician is kinda bad for SSF if you ask me. Because he needs a lot of gear. But I'm gonna still play it, I still have it. I didn't steal any gear from him. So yeah, I'm still gonna play it. Like this league is like 3 more months, so I have plenty of time for that as well. But it's not a good league starter, since I started with that one on SSF, right? It wouldn't be like a good league starter. I got stuck like at tier 8 or 9 maps, it was kinda bad. It was kind of painful. So yeah, I decided to stop it a bit. Oh, we get a great result. Dodge roll. Is that a +3? I'm not that lucky, man. But anyhow, at this point, I think the build can do all content. Like at this point, I don't even need the amulet. Like I can do all content, and then we get the rest of the upgrades. I'm pretty sure it can do everything at this point. Maybe the Simulacrum will be a bit difficult, but for Simulacrum, like I have a secret strategy that I can run. I mean, it's not that secret, but I will probably run Electrocute on these guys instead of one of the support jumps, like instead of projectile acceleration. I'll just run Electrocute. And then it's gonna be very easy to run. I lost a bit of damage though, because I have 4 of them now instead of 5. Still looking for a better scepter for sure. Like if I get it on this thing, if I get it on this, on the rattling scepter, if I get a +4, I'm gonna change back to rattling, even though I lose energy shield. Because I prefer to have those for the pain offering and also for master. Even though energy shield is kinda dope, isn't it? Like it's a lot of flat energy shield. Let's see the boss fight now after I get the +4 on the offhand and scepter. Yeah, it's a bit better, isn't it? Do you add any new temple specters to catch your eye, or is it more of the same? They added just some. Did you see the spreadsheet though? Like I have a new. There is these are the ones that are kind of new, and some that were fixed, or at least they have variants that are fixed inside the temple. And the ones that have this yellowish color, at least in my dark mode spreadsheet here, are the ones that are quite decent. Caustic, this one is very interesting, Arthur Jones, by the way. This is good for Infernal Legion. Play around with this one. You said that you are doing something with the Infernal Legion. This can be very good for Infernal Legion, especially early, since he's very fast. And he has a 30% fire res by default. So you can set it up pretty fast. And he's very fast, like he's moving really fast. He has very fast movement speed. And the experimental boar is very nice with the new ascendancy class from the sorcerers. Because he has a chill ground when he charges. And you can explode that one with one of the djinns. Other than that, I don't know. The other ones are kinda meh. Oh, we have the temple now, I think. So 2 out of 6? We get 2 more, right? I got 2 more. Conjurer mantle. Do I even try? Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Yo, we have Delvin. Maybe this is a good... this is one of the special wisps, if we have this guy. Is a fox one or a rabbit, yep. It's a rabbit one. This one can give me the spirit, right? Can give me the... spirit on scepter. Like 10 spirit extra. Oh my god, they're reviving everyone. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I overstepped, I overstepped. Yo, I got the rabbit idol. Nice. I got the rabbit idol. See? Can I get... Wait, can I get 5 of them now? Ta-dam! Let's go. How the hell did I get the rabbit idol, not talisman? Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, I have another one. There is another one there. Let's see. Let's see what other magic spirit we have. We need a Ralakish as well for the helmet, right? Now I'm no longer anxious on using a Ralakish talisman on a helmet because you can get it out in the temple, right? We're not gonna easily get it though. Whatever. Rats. I got skill them. Let's level this guy. Like he's level 16. Make him 18. Venom? Do you have any nice markers? She has this flag here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Let's go. Man, got the tablet, I got the logbook. I'll take it. Mr. Fancy Pen, look at your 04 videos with some of these extra text effects and such, yeah. I did some extra work on them though. And I changed the format a bit so it will include like Endgame showcase actually, because a lot of people were, okay, but how do they do on boss fights? How do they do on Endgame? Did you get your plus 3 amulet yet? No. No, but I decided like I don't need it yet. I don't need to push it, right? I need to get more gold. Maybe get it from the ritual rewards, huh? Yeah, I don't see a lot of jewelry in here though. There's not a whole lot of jewelry coming inside the rituals, huh? %, movement speed. But it's Sandsworn sandals. Actually getting the alcove because I don't have a lot of alcoves. Alright. I didn't get, by the way, I didn't get the amulet, but I got the rabbit idol. So now I can run 5 power zealots again with this scepter. It is what it is.
Strange being.
It happens. But to be honest, I was running the... I'm running the Asmeri Spirits in the Atlas tree. So it's kinda deserved, right?
Go then.
If you are running for
I
it.
have many services. Take our
If you are forcing the mechanics to happen, then you're kinda looking for it. I have a chance of... What do I want a chance, guys? Do I want a chance... This one will be run later. Tablets main. We have expedition now. Boots. Yeah, I don't have a chance. And I no longer have the bases though. I have the heavy belt or the silver charm. Let's try and chance this one for the wolf guy. Let's chance headhunter. Ah, shit. It's not gonna happen, is it? I'm gonna need to do like a couple hundred. Silver charm. Silver charm unique. What is the name? I don't remember. Silver charm PoE 2. Fall of the axe or something, right? Fall of the axe, yeah. Onslaught during effect. I don't think I need to chance that one though. I don't think I need to chance it. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Okay, do we get the amulet though? Do I try to get the amulet? I have a few gold to gamble.
What's new?
Damn. 6% increase max life. Rarity.
Bye then.
We need to what do you need? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I guess. Maybe this one can be +3. I would wear this one if I get +3 and spirit. I didn't get anything though. Still has open suffix. Okay, it's gone.
What is it? I surf.
Never mind. Got my swear words on just in case you get that too. Let's get it then. What? What is this? Life regeneration apply to energy shield instead.
Good.
Ligurium talisman. Okay, we have a 3-1 then. If we are not getting on this one anything good. Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, let's switch to 1. The amulet then. That's how I got it before, so... Also this one can be good. Shit. Nah. Ain't happening, ain't happening though. Yeah, no. Nope. Actually, you know what? Let's fully slam because maybe we get the spirit in here, and we can then try and get it off with recomb, but it's not happening apparently.
Take our gold and go.
It is what it is, unlucky. Next time, gonna be luckier. Do I have any bosses I can do? Let me check. So let's check Delirium. Not yet. Let's check the Ritual. Not yet. I need 15 more. Let's check Breach. I need 20 something more. So no bosses. I can do the Expedition though. I can do that Expedition and then do the boss, right? Let me see. Yeah, I need to take my revenge on Olrot. Defeated my wolf boy. Why did I click the portal? God damn it. Map device. Home. Yo, he's not in the realm gate. I talked to the dude. Holy shit. People don't know, but we have some unique stuff when it comes to swearing. Some include even holidays.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything.
I know which one you mean though.
Maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries.
The one with the Easter, right?
Making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
Both of them are the Chalice Order. This is quantity of artifacts. Ooh. Chest markers. Let's go for the additional chest markers. So we want the all road markers, right? We want the expedition ones. Ooh, we have the Arahongui thingy. What is this? Arahongui. That's currency, right? Is there any... There's no way I'm going up there just for that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have to go down. 20? Right, you know what? Immune to lightning, no. 1, 2. I have to get this one. 3, 4. Okay, where is it? 5. Whatever. Yo, there's another Arahongui down here. And the currency one as well. Okay, we hit both of those. Did I touch this already? Yeah. What about the currency? Like, I cannot see if it's... Where is the flag? Is this the currency flag? Ah, it's hidden over there. Ah, it's already in, isn't it? It's not? No, it is. Alright. There's another Hongui. How many more do I have? 10. Cannot be evaded. We cannot evade anyway. Nice, we touched it already. Nice as well. Alright. Let's go back to the gem here. Nice. And the currency, I think. Need to get the currency. Please build up, that's okay. That's okay. Alright, that's it. Blow it up. Blow it up. It goes up here, right? The Hongui. for thingy. Actually gonna grab it. Hello Alan Proctor. No, I haven't tried that one. This patch. I tried it in the 0.3. It's actually decent with some specters. Like you can do the what's the name of that one? The Gelid Zealot with Eye of Winter with the talisman, but you're losing on +3. You're losing on the potential of a +3 amulet, right? And that cold pen, I don't know, like if there's no resistances, it doesn't go into negative. Wait, I still have like level 16 something, right? Yeah. Ooh, solar amulet. Gold amulet. Solar amulet. Let's go. Yo, overrun man. Nice. Let's go in here. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think cold pen goes into negative. Yeah, it's a rough start to lose. If you're losing the +3. And you're basically losing the entire amulet, like all of the other stats that you get on the amulet will go to the minions instead of you. So it's kinda bad. Maybe it's good for leveling though. Like when you're leveling you can do it if you have one, but I'm not sure what's the item requirement on it. Overall I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. Where is it? Where's my chance of? I didn't get a chance of here. It was in the previous map, I think. Runic splinters. Yo, this is a big currency one, a yellow one. Gimme. Smugglers then, smugglers now. What was that? I was looking at chat and I knew you died. Devon Mother and Ice.
Idiot!
Oh, I know. I know what you mean as well. Yo, hello Valley. Level 52 required, maybe a good leveling option. Yeah, I mean you can do it until maps from then, but and you can go with a Gelid Zealot. But I'm not sure, is penetration going through the resistances below 0? I don't think so. I think it goes up until 0. Yeah, this is it though. Alright, we got some nice stuff from this one, right? Not bad. Not bad.
Have you found more of it?
What can we salvage though? This one, right?
Have you found what do you need? Take our gold and go.
God damn it. Maybe wait, they still have open prefix. Maybe we get maybe we can get spirit.
Let us hope.
What do I still have? This one here. This? Increased rarity. Increased armor.
Have you found if you
Meh.
must. So it is.
Jewels. Blue jewels. Red jewels. I don't know why I'm stacking all of those. I know I just am stacking them. So chess. I ran out of this. Perfect over augmentation, right? Yo, I have 7 exotic coinage now. I can go and defeat all hot now. What is this? This is for Hog. I'm going to defeat all hot for now. But I wanna try again one more reroll. $15. Oh man. Give me spirit at least. Doesn't give me the spirit. We're gonna get it at some point, right? Yo, hello, Saphir. Good evening. By the way, Saphir, I was thinking the other day, like when you were talking about some of the Infernal Legion stuff, I was I was joking with you about you doing Infernal Legion on the weird bugs that jump around. I hope you weren't upset about that. Like, I was just joking, man. I think you said that you want to use Infernal Legion on some of the newer ones, right? Yo, why am dying after the boss is dead? What is this? No, I didn't care. Flaming dog. Ah, yeah, the flaming doggos. Yeah, we were talking about that. And I was saying that they don't have a whole lot of life. But you were the one that anyhow were doing the leaper crag leapers in 0.2, I think. Is this sound good? I mean, this is not a bad item on some builds. I think it can be good.
Have you found more of I serve?
Okay, we have the all road. Now we can do like this one for bigger logbooks for sure. LA resistance harder to find since updates? No. No, I think it's the same. You mean the socketables? These ones? They might be rarer though. They might be a bit rare. Wolfpack is nice replacement for Infernal Legion. Yeah, I guess. What was I doing? We need to talk to this guy.
Actually defeated Olroth, the legend himself, in a one-on-one battle. Oh, this will make...
Afraid your saga didn't end the way you wanted.
The Triskelion flame was destroyed.
In any case, the quest is done. At least we finally know the truth. Found a runic... Ah, yes.
So the Tates...
If you
Alright, dude. I'm sorry about that. I had to destroy it. Wait, what do I need to get? Like, I need to get a better pair of boots, right? I can try and get better boots. Or gloves, even.
I've always got more.
Or even the chest piece as well. So let's try and get some gear from this guy. Bound sandals. What do we have here? Cold and chaos and movement speed and life. 90 energy shield though. Let's see.
If I crash up a dried thorn wolf with the right incentive, I could do something.
What did I get? I got the stun threshold. I got 31 max life.
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right?
Reroll suffix. Yeah.
We could scrub out some of the attributes on this.
What did I get? I have open suffixes now. It's not good though. Let's try again. I don't want this base. I know it's very good to have faster start of energy shield recharge. I want the one with spirit. And armor. These are kinda bad like everything here. I don't see anything good here either. Wait. That's Conjurer Mantle I need.
A bit more stock.
Sensor Sandals. A bit more stock, please. 30% movement speed. On the wrong base.
A bit more stock.
Gold gloves. Not good. Armor and shield. Those are good rolls, but not good base. This is the last page. Another sensor sandals. Another pair, huh? Energy shield. Opulent gloves. Okay, I'm gonna try and craft those. I'm gonna try and get these gloves. What do I have? I have fire and cold res on these ones. Not a whole lot of anything else.
Back end could do with a bit of refurbishing. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality.
No, I don't want to remove that. I want to remove the cold damage to attacks. Although if I remove this and then get a prefix with a flat ES, it's gonna be a bit better, right?
Take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end.
Upgrade.
Any worse, right?
Skip.
Something quite interesting happened.
Upgrade intake.
A drop of golden chimeral blood to a piece of equipment.
Whoa! That's good energy shield. That's good energy shield, and we can get a suffix in here. We can still get a suffix. It's a lot better than what I have. Just LR has on gear. Barely find any good one lacking resistance oracle. You will find them while playing. You'll get them at some point.
Who sent you? I have many services.
Do I want to keep this one for the crafting project there, like boot project? Let's keep it. Maybe we can combine some stuff on this. The only thing is I'm not gonna YOLO the suffix, am I? I actually wanna wait for the rib. Now I don't need the rib anymore for crafting the focus for now. So I can wait and have it on this thing. Cause this one is over 200 ES, right? Only problem is I'm gonna lack a lot of fire res if I do this. So actually what I need to slam fire res on this one in order to be usable. Unless I'm removing some energy shield from here. Armor energy shield. For her fire res. Right. Also cold res is going down. Shit, bro. Bro. So I cannot wear this one yet. I cannot wear it yet. We need to slam fire res. Also, why the hell do I have 25 reduced attribute requirement? I'm gonna annul it. I annulled fire res. Cold res. Can we annul the cold damage to attacks or attribute requirements as well? What do you think? Simon Hjalmarsson, hello. Swapping to ES? No, I'm doing hybrid armor ES. I'm still doing hybrid armor ES. But this one can be pure ES, why not? Because you cannot get like a whole lot of energy shield and armor on gloves anyway. Like I have life and energy shield, I have quite a lot. I'm gonna brick it if I do another unknown. I'm actually scared on doing another unknown. Let me think. What do I have? Skip these ones down here. Only prefix, only suffix. Ah, this is the same, right? I got an open prefix now. Now imagine if... Imagine if I get a hybrid energy shield. I have to keep this one as it is, right? I have to keep it as it is and then try and do a beast crafting on this one for more energy shield. I can fix the resistances afterwards, like with other pieces somehow. I'll be able to fix the resistances, I think. Like for example, this one has a lot of lining res, right? That's not needed. Like at all. I can even remove this one and get something better, like a chaos something. Can get something with fire and cold res, right? Let's see, what do I have in here? We have this one with LRS. I have some very bad rings though. Some really trash rings in here. Why is this one even? This one has horrible prefixes. Like I'm not using anything like of that. Maybe mana is not that bad. I have 2 unknown still. 169 int. Okay, but what happens if I remove this, right? Cold and fire has goes to shit. And these gloves have no resistances on. I'm still keeping this one for now. I'm still keeping this one for now for rarity. What about this? Nah, this one giving me a lot of res. This one's giving me a lot of cold res. Alright, you know what? Let's hold on until I get more abyss crafting materials. I don't think I have anything here, like any rings. No. Alright, let's go. Let's do mapping. Let's do more mapping. ele weakness, extra core, whatever. Let's go. Ezomite Megalites. I mean, I'm going for this anyway, so I might as well go to the Megalites. We need some runes, right, for fixing resistances and some. My master setup is dwindling though. Maybe if I get like Ash Radiance and the Diala and whatnot, I'm gonna give up on master setup and go more Spectres. I don't especially like this map layout though. Of course you just go in circle. But there's not enough density, it feels like. And this is the megalith in the middle. The +3 amulet. You can't go to sleep without one. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it at some point. I have plenty of time for that. I'm not in a hurry. Like, I can already clear the entire content with what I have now. And I'm gonna get more tanky with every level that I do. Because all of the levels I'm gonna get for energy shield and armor. Oh, at least we got the waste on return. I'm wondering if the Iron Thaumaturgist is actually good now with the setup that I have. With the plus levels that I got now. We'll have to find out. Wait, what is the music? It's already finished. 37 masters remain. I'm dead. Let's do the full circle though. Full clear as well. Getting all the uniques for the collection. Doing a collection. Goes on. Invader. I like this boss fight though, like the middle here. You get random bosses. Yo, this guy is directly with the big bell, apparently. Spawns directly with the buffed. 1, 2, 3. The Bone Colossus. One more. And then the 2 bosses are. The Maw Beast. Greater Rune of Nobility. Ooh, what was that on? Exposure. Reduced effect of shock. That's kind of bad. Why did I grab the iron ring on?
Could be worse.
Whatever. Let's actually get the 6 masters remaining. There's 3 here. 2 more. 0. Nice.
Zest is a strange thing. If you must.
Now if I get something good. No.
Valgold is worth more than this.
Dareso's Passion.
Now lies storage.
That one can be used on the banner, right? Big Charles. I'm stacking up on this apparently as well. More Master Life, additional packs. That sounds good. No. Come on, man. Wait. Do I really have to rotate this one somehow? So I don't click on the... I don't know how it works now. Sump. Powerful map boss corrupted. I don't see a +1 here. Temporal Sandstone. Burial Bog. Bloodwood. I think this is the boss, right? That's the Nexus there. Let's go into the Sump.
The jungle blooms with life and death alike.
Spin to win, spin to win.
Monstrous wretch!
Come on. Level 18. Gonna level up in here. I mean very soon. Okay, I'm getting the T5, why not? Wow. Great vision. What is this one doing? Accuracy, critical. Speed to win.
Spirit is near.
What spirit? Yo, this is a normal spirit.
Down.
Why am I baited by this guy?
It's picked its prey. Cut it down. One less beast for the Rapid to claim.
Another one got level 18, sure. Brute. So everything is 18 except pain offering round now. Oh, rituals. Ill-fated explorer. Those are good. Those are gonna help out my other cat as well. Especially the one for damage, for physical damage. I like this map layout, it's not bad. Kinda like the aesthetics of the jungle as well, and the music. What are these saber spiders? Kill so sure. Alright. A Rattling Scepter, sure. I'll still ID this one. If I get like a +4, I'm probably gonna try and craft it properly and be able to replace this one, right? But it's gonna have to be a very good craft. Because I am under the impression that this one's gonna have more spirit after I take it to the abyssal crafting bench thingy. Aktakpukta. Okay, so she's shocked and she has the exposure apparently. Aktakpukta. Paragon Great Town. Whatever. I was getting these things over here, right? Armor energy shield, let's go. Doing some shenanigans here with armor energy shield. Gonna have more armor whenever I get better boots. Wait, is this the Val Temple? I'm going in after I finish the map. I'm starting to do the Val Temple, whatever. Like, I'm gonna do normal Val Temple until I get some Atsiri kills and some Architect kills. So I unlock more mechanics and rooms and energized crystals and everything. So I can stack up temples, right? Because now I cannot. Now, whenever I get it, I need to run it. Otherwise, I'm losing crystals. And then I'm gonna try and do the snake thingies. Yo, this is the one that allows you to jump, right? Ah, no. Irradiate it to a map. Visions of Paradise. Where do you wanna use this one, guys? Do you guys know? Like, I do remember it's kinda expensive in Trade League. To basically just do it on one of the Arbeiter citadels, right? One of the citadels. I think, I don't even know. Cast speed? Ooh. And that's an essence of command for that one. Yo, my energy shield. Hello? Got hit. Why am I even running the ritual though? Actually, I need the omens, right? So I'm gonna need to defeat the boss after this and get the omen stuff as well. From the next points, from the next Atlas points for ritual. I'm gonna need omens, right? Alright, let's get this one. Is that a hybrid tier 3? Okay, I'm gonna get that one for the other character. Greater Eagle. Yeah, this is the things that I will need, by the way. This one can go on the ground, right? Yeah, I need some of these special omens that allow more and better crafting, actually. I am gonna get these. I'm gonna defer these, and it is what it is. Greater Eagle. Bye bye. I feel they can improve ritual rewards. Yeah, I mean some of them are kind of bad. I'm not even sure if they are based on your rarity or the map rarity or anything. "21 masters remain." Gene barrier. 4 masters remain. Let's find them over here. They're not here. I'm out. We have the Val ruins as well. I'm not sure if I'm doing it today though. I think I'm down for today. I'm gonna try and craft the scepter though, that I just got.
Choose what you need. As expected.
Like, it feels not bad. It feels that it has potential, and this one as well. This one as well. So for this one, straight up, I wanna use this, right? This is the play. Then
Of course.
you wanna hope to get a prefix when you slam. You wanna hope to get like a big prefix. I got lightning damage on this one though. This is kinda bad.
Zest, what do you need? Let us
So
hope
that
Zest
one's
now
a
lies dormant.
failed craft. That one's for the wolf crafting, right? Trying to craft for the wolf character. This is the map I'm gonna run next. 2 gene barriers. This one is gonna get crafted with Great Essence of Command. And then just pray. Giving up on the +3 amulet. Yeah, I mean, it's +3, it's not +4. It's not good. Like, if it's not +4, it's not good enough. I want +4. Even though it might be better though. It might actually be better. Let's just fully slam and see what we get here. Max mana and then increase critical hit chance. Nah, I'm keeping this one as a twink summoner gear. I'm not using it instead of this. You lose some ES too, yeah. I mean, it would have been better than the previous one. Tablets main. Let's have this one over here. E88 bosses. Let's have this one like darker color, I guess. Then we go for the big trials. Tier 15 plus Vandrot. It's still really good. Yeah, it's not bad. By all means, it's not bad. But it's bad. Mine is better. I think it's better. I might get more damage from that one though. I might get more damage if I use this one actually. Can I? I wanted to see if I get something else. Whatever, I have a better one. Like I wouldn't use it anyway, and I wouldn't use it on the other character either. On the wolf character. Yeah, Caspid does a lot for DPS. I know. I'm not sure about that for the Zealot Spark because this one have like a small cooldown, right? It doesn't help with the cooldown on the Caspid.
Have you found more of what we
I mean, I can try and buy it back and show you. Let's see. Let's see what does it do for the spark projectile. Cast per second 1.2. Cast time 0.83. 134. Yeah, it's a bit better on the cast per second, but the cooldown is still 0.17. I mean, the cooldown is irrelevant in that case anyway. Caspid is a tier 1, right? Can we still save the spirit and casting from this one? There we go. That's an elegant way to get rid of it, right? Into the void it goes. Okay, let's not give up on the amulet. Let's do the amulet then. Let's do a couple of amulets. One more. Bad. Evasion rating. Actually, let's do everything. This one has some spirit. Okay. +2 level of all spells. Nah, it's not here. No. I mean... No, it didn't hit. What are these, man? Level of all melee skills. Nope, not today. Not today. Not today.
Find more priest remnants for my research.
Unfortunate. Anyway, I'll be off for tonight. Like, it's kind of late here as well. I didn't sleep a whole lot of hours last night, obviously. So I need to get a bit more sleep tonight. I'm gonna be back tomorrow playing the same Oracle build. 88 level 88, 8% XP. Like, it's a perfect time to stop today. I got the upgrades today. I got the +4, I got the +2.
Idiot.
So it's kinda nice. We need only the amulet. We need only amulet for the +3, and then it will be just min-maxing, right? Cat is already looking quite good defensively as well, and I can probably do all content at this point even. So that's fine. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, and thanks for hanging around. And see you next time. Bye bye. Good night. And Happy New Year.
Hatsiri, hatsiri, hastenada gal.